Holy rigatoni, it is windy. Can't even hold on to this stuff. Well, I don't know if y'all can hear. It's probably because it is so friggin' windy out here. There's really nothing I can do about the wind. It has only increased in the last half hour. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. We got the Golden Knights up ahead, circling, getting ready to gain altitude, doing their thing. We are solo today. Andrew C is here, Baz is here, Melody is here. Black Cat is here. Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear the radio okay? Oh, my table is now lifting up. My anchors aren't doing much. All right, well, let's get the intro going and I'll show you what's happening. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our live coverage of the Gary Indiana Air Show. As you can see there, we got the Golden Knights right above with the little mini plane there to the right, or to the left-hand side. The wind has picked up in the last hour since we've been here, so, you know, prepare for windiness and we'll see what we lose here. But anyway, how we doing, everyone? Good morning to you, Blake. Kath is here. Good morning. Hello, Sally. Sally North. Good morning to you. Flight radar. Yeah, that's a good thing there, Melody. It's a good thing to have flight radar up so you can see what's happening there. I would pull it up for you, but we're a little bit of a juggle here. As you can see, I'm doing this completely solo today. We are on the beach here in Gary, Indiana. It is beautiful. It is, well, as you can tell, I don't even know if you can even hear me. It is just freaking, gosh, I don't even know how windy it is right now. But it's very windy. But it's a beautiful day. As you can see, you got a boat there out in the water on the right-hand side. We even got, I mean, there's not a cloud in the sky. That is the benefit of today's weather. There's just nothing in the sky today, which is good news. But the interesting part is, with the sun up, the wind doesn't matter. I mean, we are right in front of the lake, as you can see, directly right on the lakefront. And in fact, you can actually see there on the bottom right of your screen, you can actually see downtown Chicago in the distance, which that's where we will be next week. So as you can see there, as we're zoomed in there on the Golden Knights, they'll be scheduled to jump in about 10 minutes from now.
Down 609, inbound dry, looking for wind. 609, this is ground, York clear dry, winds are 4 to 11 and variable. Dry, 4 to 11 variable, 609.
Hi, Paul. Welcome. So we got an interesting lineup for you guys today. If you want to see the lineup of today's demonstrations, you can find it in the description of today's live stream. But of course, all looking forward to the grand finale, which will be coming up later this afternoon. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds will be on the show today. They'll be coming up around 2 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, we've got a bunch of other aerial performers to show for you today, including on your screen right now is the U.S. Army Golden Knights. Now, the Golden Knights, for those who don't know who they are a parachute jump team. An access of around, I believe, 8 or 10 jumpers. And they'll be doing a jump national anthem demonstration here at the top of the show. And usually the Golden Knights open each and every show as a part of the national anthem demonstration. So you can see the camera's shaking a little bit because we're getting quite a bit of winds here. Yeah, but as I mentioned before, it is gorgeous there. You can see they're doing a little bit of a smoke test, trying to keep them in frame here. They've been doing some huffing and puffins there now and then. So this is a kickoff of our busy month here in August. We took a couple of weeks break. For those who joined us in Milwaukee a couple of weeks ago, which thank you for that. We were in Milwaukee, Wisconsin just a couple of weeks ago. Saw the Blue Angels again. That was great. That was fun. Right off of Lake Michigan, as usual. We have a lot of Lake Michigan action this month, or the last couple of streams, because, you know, like I said, we were in Milwaukee a couple of weeks ago. We're at Gary, Indiana today, and then next weekend we'll be in Chicago, which in fact is right there. You can see downtown Chicago. Like, if the weather's clear enough, which you can kind of barely see it, it's a little hazy right now, but you can kind of see downtown Chicago from where we are. And for those who don't know where Gary, Indiana is, if you look on a map, you'll know exactly where we are, and then it's pretty much a clear shot to downtown. So I know there's a couple of Chicago locals that are watching in here, so shout out to you guys. We'll see you there next weekend. I mean, literally we'll be right across the lake here.
On my ground, 609, inbound dry, last dry, looking for wind. 609 is the ground, I got you last dry. Winds are 4 to 13 and variable. 4 to 13 variable.
So that is the Golden Knights team doing some wind checks as they continue to circle above as we count down to the start of today's air show, which is about 6 minutes away. And periodically you'll hear radio communications between air show teams and a couple of performers. For those who are new to us, we are equipped with radio communications, so we'll hear all of the Thunderbird demonstrations as well. We'll hear one of the most famous pilots in the world perform their awesome demonstrations as a part of seeing the Thunderbirds here multiple times. And then of course we got our homecoming show, Columbus, Ohio, in just a couple of weeks as well. We are really looking forward to that, and we're going to do more than just broadcast. So if you've been a member from the channel, you probably know exactly what we're going to do. But what we're going to do for Columbus is we're going to do everything public. We're going to do the Blue Angels arrival, practice, and more. So that'll be on, I think, August 23rd. I have to look at my calendar here, but that's coming up here in a couple of weeks. But first, Gary, Indiana, and then Chicago. And then, of course, we'll go visit Cleveland later this month as well. So we got a busy month here for you. Hope you can join us for the ride. And, of course, thank you to all of our members. We got a couple of new members from the last stream. I think Kath became a member during the Milwaukee show. So thank you, Kath. I know Baz is a member. And also Baz with his awesome facts and information on all of the aircrafts. So thank you, Baz, for that. And Flippers, Birdcam regular. For those who don't know, we also have a 24/7 Birdcam stream on the channel. Flippers is a regular there. So if you like nature and birds, hey, you know, we cover all aspects of flight here. Get it? Airplanes and birds. So So that is also streaming 24/7 on the channel. Check it out when you get a chance. But yeah, Flippers, thank you for being a member there. And a whole bunch of others that I'll read off here in a little bit when we're not getting ready for the show here. But yeah, but like I said, look at this. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous morning here. Right off the coast of Lake Michigan. Couldn't have asked for better weather. Well, maybe the winds could die down a little bit. Maybe I'll ask for that. But other than that, it is beautiful weather here. So Golden Knights are circling around 10,000 feet. A little higher than that. I don't remember exactly the jump height, but they are at jump height and they're circling around waiting for the show to start, which is in just a couple of minutes, 11 o'clock Central Time. That's when the show is getting ready to start. But yeah, we are in Central Time. That is where Gary, Indiana is in.
Night ground, Golden Knight 609 inbound, looking for a hot target and wind. Ground, you've got that hot target. Winds are 2 to 13 and variable. Hot winds, 2 to 13 and variable.
There you go. The Golden Knights are checking in one more time to check for the ground winds ahead of today's demonstration, which should be coming up in about 2 minutes. Yep, so no Tommy with me today, for those who are wondering. Yep, Tommy was busy this weekend. Mason was also busy this weekend, so I am solo here in Gary, Indiana today. So I really hope you enjoyed today's show, because dragging all this stuff out on the beach by myself was not an easy task. But all right, we'll see. Jump should be really any moment now. If not, one more pass. But we did get the final weather check. So jump will be pretty soon here. We'll see it. Flying directly over Show Center now, as it's 10:59 Central Time. Also getting word that the airspace has been cleared for the jumpers, so that is good news. Because as you know, downtown Chicago is not too far away from here, so since I've arrived here, we've had a bunch of O'Hare traffic going over us here in Gary. And of course, Midway traffic as well. So all of those flights are being diverted away from here so we can start the air show. So the airspace has been cleared.
Now stand by for 609. Standing by.
Here we go, we got a jumper. There goes one. And we are underway here in Gary, Indiana. Let's fly, folks.
Jumper in the air. You've got one good canopy. One good canopy.
You can see the plane circling there. Try and zoom out to get you views of the plane as well as the jumpers. Might be a little hard to do with the sun.
High ground, 609, inbound dry, looking for winds. Ground, you're clear dry, winds are 2 to 13 and variable. Dry, 2 to 13 variable.
See the Golden Knights jumper number 1 is now safely on the ground.
On ground, send it. Spot was good, no drift, smooth under canopy. Spot was good, no drift, smooth under canopy. Good copy. My ground, 609 inbound dry, looking for winds. 609 is ground, you are clear dry, winds are 4 to 13 and variable. Dry, 4 to 13 variable.
Go ahead. Not at the moment, unfortunately.
Trying to save the best for last.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alex, yes, we will be in the Chicago Air and Water Show next weekend. That is correct. We will be there. Cannot wait for that broadcast. In fact, as I showed you earlier, we have a very nice view of downtown Chicago all the way here in Gary, Indiana. It's, you know, it just depends on the weather. If the weather is clear enough, you can see downtown from here. But yeah, we will be just across the lake here for the Chicago Air and Water Show next weekend. There's a good view. Well, kinda. You can kind of see the skyline. It's a little hazy today. I think some of it's from the Canadian wildfires. So, I've been told it's been clear, but there's a little view there.
Golden Knight 609, turn it inbound, looking for a hot target and wind. 609, this is ground, you've got the hot chocolate. Winds are 4 to 13 and variable. Hot winds, 4 to 13 and variable.
Alright, so I'm going to do my best here to reacquire the Golden Knights carrier plane, which is currently over Lake Michigan right now. Looking at flight radar here. It is a very open sky.
Hey, you just missed a good show, man.
Oh, he's right there. He's right above us. Right there. He's right there. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get him. There he is. All right, here we go. There we go.
We got all jumpers away. You're looking for 3 canopies in the descent.
Looks like we got 2 jumpers underway here.
Got you, 2 canopies. You're in the descent.
We will get them. There we go. I don't see the second canopy. You got both? Yeah, I got both canopies. The tandem's much higher than the little rig. I got you. I do see the carrier plane, which is coming in for a dive right now as he's decreasing altitude, probably for a final pass. We'll stay with one of the jumpers here. We'll lock that in manual focus as well. Jumper coming in hot there.
What would you estimate the tan would be altitude-wise? I would say the tan is probably sitting at 25, 3, maybe. Okay, I still don't got him in sight. This side of the coast ice from us right now. I can't give you an exact location for that right now, but he's no higher than 2,000 at this moment. No, that's good. As long as I don't come near him, I'm happy.
It's very windy out today, so very sorry for the slight shaking here.
That's good news.
Gosh, I don't know if I'd ever jump out of a plane. I don't know about you guys. I mean, these guys do it for a living, but man, not my cup of tea. There goes my radio. See the landing gears deployed, so it looks like the carrier plane might be going in for a landing there in Gary. Alright, well that's it for the Golden Knights, at least for the time being. Alright, time for our next performer. Hey there, Melody. Welcome to Basic Support. Thank you very much for that. That means a lot. Yeah, Melody, thank you again. Yeah, members, you probably already noticed I was not able to set up a behind-the-scenes camera. I just didn't have the resources and the time since I'm by myself. So I do apologize for that. But we're gonna try and do that again for Chicago. Baz, it is quite difficult tracking, especially when it's very, 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 very windy out. All right, we're on to our next performer here. So let me get reset for that. Making a little. I can't even zoom out wide enough for this. It's the Red Bull plane. It's like the pilot has had a lot of Red Bull. goes for Red Bull. As we continue to fight the wind here in Gary, Indiana. And on to our next performer. got to give it for these performers. You know, I'm over here holding down, batting down the hatches from the wind, and imagine what they're experiencing up there. Can imagine. Probably getting tossed like a toy right now, like I am. But I'm on the ground. And there you have it. All right, up next we got the Mini Jet Air Show coming up. Incoming from the right. Hauling butt. He is hauling butt, guys. This one's gonna be tough. Just to give you a perspective on how fast he's going. Here, actually, we'll triple box.
Video of the show?
Yep.
Cool. So I can wait for this camera right here.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying I could wait for one of these little cameras.
Oh yeah, here, if you want to watch, you can check it out. Right here, if you scan that QR code, it'll take you right to the channel and you can watch live with this show and any future shows.
Oh, okay. Rough Riders show.
That's me.
Oh, well, cool. Okay.
Where are you guys from?
Oh, a mile down the road.
Lucky.
That's the lucky part about living out here.
That's it.
Although the last 3 years, we moved here like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
It rained
Every day.
So I'm just so glad it is.
I know, the weather turned out awesome.
90% perfect.
Right, it's just the wind is a little too much.
Yeah, for you, but.
For me, yeah. Oh, Rick RC Horseman. No need, my friend. But thank you very much for the support there. That means a lot. And he also gifted 10 memberships there. Man, you're just... Aren't you something? Yeah, Rick, RC Horseman, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, seriously. Yeah, it helps a lot, you know, because doing this stuff is not free. And I hope each and every one of you enjoys this. But yeah, Rick, thank you very much for the support. And of course, to everybody who became new members, the super chats really do help. They really do. The gas money. Also, how much it costs to park, you know, hotel, all that good stuff. So yeah, thanks again for the support. That really means a lot. All right, that's it for the mini jet. I can hear our next performer already circling overhead. Yeah, Alex, no F-22 on this show, unfortunately. Come on, Auto. Come on, focus. That's impressive. That's incredible. At that low of an altitude. Probably around 2 o'clock-ish.
About 2.
2-ish, between 2 and 3, somewhere around there. What's that?
The Thunderbirds?
The Thunderbirds, yeah. They're last.
Oh, they're last.
Yeah, they're the grand finale.
Okay, great. I figured that, yeah.
Yep. And that'll do it for that performer. Yeah, that whole time I'm holding on to this umbrella for dear life. It's windier than heck out here. All right, time for our next performer. Well, Blake, the good news is the Blue Angels will be back here next year. Well, here as in the greater Chicago area, not Gary specifically. Well, I guess they will technically be in Gary. That's where they hang out at the airport, so there's that. But yeah, for those who are just tuning in, wondering when are the Thunderbirds, they will be coming up last today, so probably around 2-ish o'clock, between 2 and 3 o'clock Central is when we expect the Thunderbirds to come out. Oh, Nightbot didn't like something there. What did Julie say? I apologize, whatever Julie, or whatever Nightbot did there. I did have a meeting with Nightbot since our last stream. Told him to be less mean.
north. .609 inbound, looking for streamers, looking for winds. Say again, winds. Variable. 4 to 16 variable.
All right, folks, up next, looks like we got the Golden Knights parachute team. They are back in the air once again. We got the carrier plane flying overhead right now. So earlier it was the Golden Knights National Anthem demonstration. Now we are here for their full demonstration. Once again, the wind is just an absolute battle right now. So sorry about the wind noise, if you can even hear me.
I think they were.
So it will take them a little bit to gain altitude ahead of the jumpers jumping. can't even describe to you how windy it is right now, so that's why I'm staying in a kind of a double box here. So if you're just tuning in, the Golden Knights are back up next for their full demonstration ahead of the Gary Airshow today. Periodically you'll hear radio calls for the crew asking for wind conditions. And as you could probably hear, they are pretty windy. Yeah, Golden Knights are circling up ahead. I'm hearing other planes too, so we might have other performers before, as it'll take them a little bit to gain altitude. And in fact, that is what's up next. We got the Titan team here. So we'll come back to the carrier plane as they continue to gain altitude. Now on to these guys.
Code 609, inbound drive, looking for wind. Dry, winds are 6 to 23. Dry, 6 to 23.
Hey, Julie, thank you very much. I'm trying.
Step out dry. 23.
Gary, Indiana Airshow. Got a little heart. Kidding.
inbound dry, looking for winds. Ground, you're clear dry, winds are 4 to 23. Try 4 to 23.
They're just essentially sitting there.
Inbound dry, looking for winds. Ground, you're clear dry. Wind goes 4 to 16. Dry, 4 to 16.
Okay, that is it for them. Now our next assignment is to figure out where the carrier plane went for the Golden Knights as they are circling overhead.
Yeah, hamster's up and ready for the music.
Yeah, Baz, I hope so. Anybody in Chicago who wants to help me next week, there you go. No resumes required, just show up, say hi. All right, so it looks like they are behind us, circling over almost Interstate 90 here. By the way, there's a four-wheeler. In case you're wondering what those motorized vehicles you keep hearing, those are police on four-wheelers, which it seems like they take really good care of this park.
For the music. Got it, thank you.
Oh, I see him, he's way up there.
So 9, setbound drive, looking for winds. 609, this is Brown. You are clear dry. Winds are 4 to 16 and variable. 4 to 16, variable dry. Cue the music. 609, inbound dry, look for winds. 609, ground, we're clear dry, winds on 4 to 16 and variable. Dry, 4 to 16 variable. Okay, good, cue the music. Inbound last dry, looking for winds. 609, ground, you're clear dry. Winds are 4 to 16 variable. Dry, 4 to 16 variable.
All right, so I'm going to grab a drink of water here before we get into our next performer. Oshkosh, yeah, you know, I was almost able to make Oshkosh, given I was in Milwaukee already, but it just didn't work out planning-wise. All right, I'm on the hunt looking for the carrier plane now. Stand by. It's out over the water now.
Golden Knight ground, Golden Knight 609, turning inbound, looking for a hot target and winds. 609, ground, U.S Airforce Thunderbirds are 6 to 16 variable. Hot 6 to 16 and variable.
Headed down right for us. I think I see it. I don't think that's the plane. I just saw it. I think. Aha! There we are. It is so windy here. We're gonna go in double box, so you guys aren't.
The music. Now stand by for 609. We got one jumper in the air in the go round.
There we go.
Roger, one good canopy. Go background, 609, setbound drive, looking for winds. You are clear dry, winds are 4 to 14 variable. Dry, 4 to 14 variable.
Melody, the carrier plane, if you're looking for that on flight radar, the call sign for it is, if you want to write this down, it is GKA 609. So that's GKA 609 on radar, if you're trying to find the Golden Knights carrier plane on radar. And this goes for everyone else too. Okay, let's do the difficult task of finding it again. What I really need is 2 trackers. I need one just keeping an eye on that plane the whole time. I'm getting physically moved by the wind here. Like, physically moved.
Spot was left and short, left to right in free fall, bumpy, under canopy, with a big dropout.
Alright, spot was left, short, left to right in free fall, bumpy under canopy, big dropout. That's a good copy.
As you're hearing communications there by the Golden Knights team. There's a ton of boats out there today. Look at all the white dots in the distance. Lots and lots and lots of boats. Okay, might be making a beeline towards us again. I'm watching the flight radar. He's out over the water and beginning to make its way back here.
609 inbound, looking for a hot target winds. 609, this is ground. You're clear. 14 and variable. 4 to 14 and variable.
Stand by, folks. Waiting to get eyes on it.
In the air, going on.
Alright, we gotta jump. Oh man, I almost lost my table. And they are currently coming back. Man, this thing. Literally, I can't find them, guys. I'm literally trying. I can't even find them. I don't know where they are. And I just dropped my laptop into the sand, so this is great. I'm trying, guys. I don't know where they are. They apparently supposedly jumped. Okay. There's one towards the sun.
Golden Knight 609, turn inbound, look for a hot target and winds. 609 is hot target, winds are 4 to 14 and variable. Hot winds 4 to 14 and variable. And ground, the cutaway maneuver actually had a real cutaway. Okay, cutaway actually had a real cutaway. Right now, you should make it back.
Oh, we had a cutaway. Look at this, guys.
Hey, what is this?
So it looks like we had one down on the water, and here comes another one down from the other side. But that is why they have backups, my friends. That is why they have backups. So things like this don't occur. God dang it. This wind is not liking me today, guys. I'm trying.
Way descending. Got you all jumpers away, descending.
Gosh.
Give me the 2-minute call.
Paula, yes, Bill Stein has performed, yes. And sorry for missing that last jump, y'all. The wind got me hard and my laptop fell in the sand, and then, you know, here we are. But one of the parachuters had a cutaway. And as you see there on the left-hand side of your screen, it's just the crews cleaning up the unwanted parachute. But everyone is okay, so nothing to worry here. Just an interesting operation. But I do hear the Golden Knights plane descending right now. They are all set. Reckless, I'm not sure yet. we do have another jumper here. Missed another drop. Yeah, I don't know why. Today is not my day. Golden Knights are making it difficult. Yeah, Baz, no, this really is too much. But I really wanted to do this one. So, but also like this table is just not, the wind is not liking it. Anyway, too late now, but I found the carrier plane. Probably just doing its descending pass here. Not like it matters now. So who here is watching from Chicago? Just curious, how many Chicagoans do we have here? Chicagoans? Is that how you say it? Alright, focus is getting messed up now. So I forgot to put in auto.
Actually do not.
Carrier plane inbound for a low flyby.
Checking in with some old friends.
Off goes the Golden Knights, completing their demonstration for today.
Anything on your guys' part? Long ran a little bit slower. Okay, so we were right on time? On my count, you were right on time, but for the actual presentation, it was slower than normal. So yeah, you guys are good. Okay.
I know here our next performers, but we can really see downtown Chicago. Anyway, shout out to any Chicagoans that are watching. I know Reckless Zay's a Chicagoan. I think Melanie was too. You can just ever so slightly see the city horizon. But we will be right over there next weekend for the Chicago Air and Water Show. Like, I mean, literally right across the water. We will be right there. Shout out to downtown Chicago that you can see from here. A little blurry, a little hazy out, but there you go. Outdoor River, shout your boat name if you're here. Yeah, if you're watching from a boat, let's hear you. All right, time for our next performer before I lose my table again. How's it going? Yeah, we're streaming the air show here. I can show you the, if you scan that code, it'll take you right to our stream. Okay. So we follow the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels all across the country. And oh yeah, we'll be in Chicago next week, hopefully.
Nice. Dude. These cameras catch them when they're going by?
Yeah, well, I mean, I am right now with my fingers.
Can I see you?
Yeah, if you can with this umbrella.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Not your fault. But yeah, you can see them right there.
You're live?
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. That is sick. How long have you been doing this for?
A couple of years now, at least.
How'd you get in? Is this your own company or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Good old hobby of mine. I usually have a team with me, but I'm by myself this one. So we're originally out of Columbus, Ohio. So.
Nice. Okay.
So you follow them all around?
Oh yeah. I try to.
Do you fly?
No, unfortunately. Not yet, at least.
Have you met cool pilots?
Yeah, I've met the Blue Angels team, Thunderbirds team, and all that good stuff. So.
What's your favorite show? Do you have a favorite show?
Last year it had to have been Chicago.
Yeah.
Really?
This year.
I'm excited. Next week will be my first one.
Oh, no kidding.
Last year was a good show, dude. The Blue Angels went hard.
Oh, they always do. My favorite show from last year, that's a hard one. Or last year Chicago. This year so far, man, that's hard. That's a hard call. They're all good.
Yeah.
They're all good. Probably would have to be Milwaukee. Maybe we just did. Yeah.
To like California and catch the San Diego shows and stuff.
No, that's too far for me. Yeah, that's a little too far.
This is like a perfect.
So you just say Midwest pretty much?
What's that?
You say in like the Midwest during the
Yeah.
shows, or you just go
Midwest, Florida. You know.
California, anything out there?
The furthest show I think I've ever done was probably Stuart, Florida. So that's probably the furthest one I've done so far.
Does it ever get hard to see? Like, is this a perfect day?
Yeah, this compared to weathers I've seen in the past air shows, this is perfect. Except the wind needs to die down,
You
but
said last year was rain. What's the wind do?
it shakes the cameras and it makes me hold on for dear life.
How it
Because I'm making sure the table doesn't fall over. You know? But yeah, that's the wind for you. Yeah, no problem. You guys from here?
Yeah, local.
Heck yeah, guys. Well, hope to see you next weekend then, just across the water. Whichever the one the show center's at. I think that's Atlantic Beach? Or is it North Ave? I can't remember. Right by that zoo, whatever that zoo's called. Yeah, that might be it. You guys know the area more than me. Hope to see you guys there.
Enjoy.
Be careful. Yeah, I always love it when people come up and talk. So if you're in the area, come up and say hi. Love to talk to you. Love talking to air show fans. Red Bull plane's back. Another heart. Looks like that might be it for Bill.
Citation just 15 minutes after passing drop.
.73 and still flying. Yep. Legend right there. Screen name says helicopter incoming. All right, we'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. It's been a battle of the wind here. You know, I'm glad that there's a breeze, because it's hot. 93 degrees outside right now. So the breeze is appreciated, but maybe not too much where I'm blowing myself over. How about that? All right, I hear the helicopter. At least I think that might be a helicopter. Baz, no. Thunderbirds potentially around 2 o'clock. Last I heard. Thunderbirds will be up around 2 o'clock. Between 2 and 3 o'clock. Here comes the helicopter. Thank you. Like it's a police helicopter. An Airbus H-120. coming for another pass. Everyone behave, it's the cops. Speaking of cops, one in a four-wheeler just drove by. Lots and lots of four-wheelers and ATVs on this beach, see? I like it. Those long-time subscribers know that I used to ride four-wheelers all the time. In fact, that was probably one of the main points of our channel at one point, was ATVs and four-wheelers. We did a lot of those. But obviously very secure and safe beach, so thanks to all the first responders and law enforcement keeping our beach safe. The Black Cat. Helicopters can be just as entertaining as fighter jets. I'm glad you think that. There's an Airbus A350 above you that diverted from Dallas to Chicago, currently at 26, okay. Wonder if it's some emergency landing or something? Do you have the call letters for that plane that I can maybe find on Flight Radar? Screen name there? I think I see the plane you're talking about. Is it Gritter Airways, maybe? Yeah, it does say diverting to Chicago. Yeah, it just flew overhead, so likely we're not going to be able to see it, as it's well off to our south, but I do see that. That's interesting. Don't know. Hope everything's all right. Anywho, Thunderbirds will be coming up here potentially at the top of the hour, so stay tuned, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new to us, we stream air shows from as many as we can across the Midwest and around the East. We follow the United States Air Force Thunderbirds around, as well as the United States Navy Blue Angels. We try to follow them around as much as possible as well, visiting cities all across America, and hope to bring them live to you here on YouTube. So if you like what you see so far, feel free to give that like button a like. It really does help provide, or it tells YouTube to push this to other airshow fans that are looking for aviation such as you. Also, if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe, because we got a bunch of air shows coming up for the remainder of the season. Including next week, we'll be in Chicago for the Chicago Air and Water Show. That is next weekend. so we'll be glad to be back in this general area next weekend. Followed by our homecoming show later this month, Columbus, Ohio. That is our homecoming. We're going to try and do as much coverage as we can as the Blue Angels arrive on that Wednesday. We'll stream a couple of their practices and more. And then, of course, Cleveland, Ohio to wrap up the month. And then we have a few other air shows scheduled for later this month as well. Here's a quick look at that schedule, by the way. So we're in Gary, Indiana right now. Chicago next week, Columbus, Ohio on the 23rd, Cleveland on the 30th. Then we'll go down to Oceana, Virginia Beach, September 20th, Rome, Georgia in October, and then we'll wrap up the season in Florida. Now there are a couple of other air shows on this that are not on this list that I'm also eyeing up on. So that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, if the air show is not on that list, doesn't mean I won't do them. By the way, for those regulars, you remember the ice cream truck? It's actually the ice cream cart. Can't be an air show stream without some sort of ice cream involved. Man, it does sound good right now. I could use an ice cream sandwich. Yeah, Kath, thank you. Yeah, it also helps the YouTube algorithm if you leave a comment as well. Julie, thank you for those kind words. I appreciate it. I don't know if I class myself as the best. There's probably other people that can do this better than me. But I'm glad you think that, and thank you so much for that. Also, feel free, if you want to become a member, that also helps me out as well. We do behind-the-scenes content, including the behind-the-scenes camera, which I do not actually have set up for this particular show because I am a one-man man today. I am in limited resources because I am by myself. But normally I set up a members cam so members can see behind the scenes how I do these types of air shows. But we'll have all that taken care of next week for Chicago. We even post some videos, like for those who are interested, I don't know. Some are, who want to see the long drive, because, you know, it's a long drive for us to get here. And if you want to see that entire drive and duration, well, I also post those for members as well. But we're going to be doing a lot of members behind-the-scenes content stuff for Chicago next weekend and Columbus, you name it. We'll even stream some of the Blue Angels practices over Columbus, Ohio in about 2 weeks. And we'll do that for members. So all of that comes right back into the channel, and it helps me continue to do this and provide views like this to you. So if you're interested in that, consider becoming a member, and of course Super Chats help as well. So it does look like we're in a bit of a lull here today as we get ready for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. That'll be coming up around the top of the hour. So if you're waiting for the Thunderbirds, you tuned in pretty much at the right time. For those who are new and don't know the drill, we also have a radio so we can listen into communications as the Thunderbirds pilots communicate with each other during the flight. So you'll hear some of that communication as well. Black Cat, yes, I do my research before each and every show. I make sure that I can try and provide you as best of a spot as I can, whether it's on or off grounds at a variety of different air shows across the country. I tried to provide you the views I can, because views that maybe I'm not happy about are better than no views, you know? pretty much can see the entire Chicago skyline now. It's actually gotten a lot clearer out. You can see there the Wills Tower on the left. I think I can see the John Hancock Tower on the right. It's interesting. I'm looking at buildings that are in another state because we're in Indiana and Chicago's in Illinois. But yeah, there's a good look at the Chicago skyline. And we will be over there next week. I mean, literally right over there. If I had the option to not sit in Chicago traffic to get over there and just get on a boat right from here and go right there, I would. I would. Need another truck wash review. Oh my gosh, I haven't done those in so long. Yeah, you're right. I need to do that. I still like car wash systems too, because I used to work at one and they're fascinating, and some people are fascinated in it. Also a good reminder to tell you that not only do we do air shows and all that good stuff, you know, we do a lot of things that involve flight around here. Do you know what else involves flight around here? Birds. They fly too, right? This is a good look at our 24/7 bird cam stream that we do here on the channel. So if you are interested in birds, or maybe you know somebody who likes birds, right back at BirdCam headquarters, this is a good view of all of the cameras we have all around. The scene changes every once in a while to the most interesting things. We see possums at night, definitely raccoons. If you like watching raccoons in the middle of the night, well, that stream's for you. What else do we see? Bunnies and all kinds of types of birds. So if you're a nature lover, consider giving that stream a like as well. It's on 24/7 here on the channel, which in fact, after the conclusion of today's show, we will send you over there where you can watch. Hey, look, there's one bird right now. Yeah, all of these cameras are PTZ, so I can zoom in and out. And I can change the scenes, show you from all different angles around the yard. Looks like we got a house finch there on the right. Remember, I told you, we involve all things type of flight here, whether it's an airplane and birds. So anyway, check out the 24/7 BirdCam stream live on the channel as well. Seeds cost money. Hey, there was a cardinal there. Seeds cost money, and your support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, check out BirdCam streaming 24/7 on the channel. Meanwhile, back here in Gary, Indiana, the Thunderbirds are coming up here in about 10 minutes. This is probably going to be one of the most spectacular shows you will see from your Air Force. Melody's excited. The Sears Tower, yeah, I mean, look, it's clear now. I mean, earlier it was kind of hazy. I mean, it still is kind of hazy, but you could see downtown a lot more clear now. You can see it probably a little better with the naked eye, but hey, you know, Chicago, one of my favorite cities. We'll be there next week. So waving from Gary, Indiana. David became a basic support member. Hey David, thank you for that support. And you're new to us. Well, I'm glad you stumbled across us, and I hope you enjoy the content. And thanks for becoming a member. That really means a lot. So you'll get some shout outs, you'll see some behind the scenes videos that we'll try and get up there for you. Behind the scenes member live streams as well. All coming up. But thank you, David. VAF Airshows. When do the Thunderbirds come up? Soon. In less than 10 minutes. Visibility is about 10 miles. But probably further than that, as you can see downtown. But as you can see on the top of your screen there, the weather is absolutely gorgeous. With a high of 93 degrees today. It's been very windy today. Luckily the wind has died down a little bit, so that's good news, at least for me. But at least we've had a breeze to keep us cool a bit, you know, during this hot temperatures. But we are expecting a high show today for the birds. The Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds have 3 different types of shows that they conduct. High shows, flat shows, and low shows. Flat shows are conducted when the ceiling is quite low, but high enough where the jets can fly safely. And they'll do most of their performances on and closer to the ground. Not on the ground, but closer to the ground. Low show, same thing, except they're able to go a little bit higher, but they try to do most of their maneuvers below the cloud ceiling. And then, of course, the high show, that means they can do any performances they want, no matter what the altitude is. And right now, with it being absolutely sunny skies out, we're in high show territory. So the PA system is playing the Thunderbirds intro, so they're coming up shortly. And a reminder, we have a radio, so we'll listen into the communications as they conduct. Brando, yeah, pretty much. I mean, flat and low shows, they pretty much just fly around in straight lines. They can't do the huge loops and stuff close to the ground. Yeah, the beach is packed today. We got here just before 7 a.m. and we were the only ones here. I get here super early to make sure that we could get a good spot for you guys. Yeah, and you know, low shows have their positives over high shows. Because in reality, during flat and low shows, they're actually closer to you if you think about it. Because the team is staying in lower altitudes, which means, you know, they are a lot closer to you, which means they're a lot louder. Alright, starting to hear communications from the Thunderbirds themselves. Alright, Thunderbirds are in the air. I can see them. We got one of the jets. There they are. Alright, folks. They are just underneath. Let's get them.
I'm going to use the show center and expect the 500-foot boat to be show right.
Who's ready for the Thunderbirds?
I'll take it maneuver. For a high show. Yeah, to its entrance, man. Yeah, power. The power back. Go straight.
There's the 6th one. We got all 6 Thunderbirds coming our direction here shortly. Thunderbird number 1 has called a high show.
A little bit of left. Yeah. Perfect. Over the baby. Yeah, boy, yeah.
They're flying behind the trees. Oh, here we go.
Be ready now, smoke is on, nose coming up for 28 at
And here we go, folks. It's time for your Thunderbirds.
Ready now, easing forward, little power back, little power back, little power back, a left turn, and my boat sports now. Quarter to the left, thanks. Snook up 80 now. Easing forward. Easing forward. Little power back. Right turn. Stand by board. Sports now. Now. A little more pull. Better wait to bank and a little more pull. A little more pull. Turn it out. Smoke up ready now, return. Stop, turn, easing for a little power up, back up, turn up, a little bit of left bank, and a little more. Hey, there you go. Turn, start back right on the way. Gun ready now. Nose coming up for 38 on it. 2, 4, there's 4. To the foot. And on top 70150 bigger than tanker. More pull. Look up ready now, return.
Oh, he got me.
Good time, man.
Wasn't paying attention.
Better wait.
I was not paying attention.
380.
I usually look that way, and for some reason I didn't. Oh man, he got me. God, I'm actually shaking. He got me that hard.
Car up. Easing forward, a little bit of left bank. 340, a little bit of left bank. A little bit of left bank. And stop bank. And then we'll be break. Let's break ready now. Break ready now. Break ready now. By heck, let's heck now. Up ready now. Let's go left, join the back. I'm back. 350. Nose coming up 430, right on into 4, there's 4. To the flute. Oh, that top 7, 150 by Gritter. Ready now, right turn. Don't turn. Turn back. We'll turn back. Doing the left turn, back left with the line breaker. For 28 on and 2, 4, there's 4. Now, they're ready now to focus. 150 back over the 1,005. Ready now. And pull back. Pull back. Easing forward. Ready now. Downwind. Semi-boards, boards now. Power back. Power back. Power back. One more pull. Ready now. Forward. Just got ready now. Let's come ahead up. Turning the left roll, and it will pull more pull. Power back. Turn the right turn. Now, nose coming forward, down, right on it, 2, 4, those 4. To the foot. On that top, so 5160, back away to the top. A little bit. More power back. More power back. Back right to the double lift. Woo! 2108. One. Better power back. Taboo. We are ready now. Almost dead. 40 of them back. A little more pull. 310. Vehicle power up. Nose coming up to 50, right on it, 2, 4. I'll brake. Let's brake ready. It's on top, 75, 250. Let's back now. Got it. Gotcha, 4 up top, 78400. 3 out of smoke. Top 5, 220. Yeah, baby, horse in! Baby now. A little more pull. That's long, Machaira. 290. 280. A little more pull. Easing forward. Straight. 290. A little back. That's it. At the uniform. Pull more, pull.
Thanks, Black Cat. That means a lot.
Forward, tactical right, all the way. Show me the middle alternate. Terminate. 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 Little power back. 02. 02. Forward, little power back.
And there you go, folks. The Thunderbirds headed back to Gary International Airport as they conclude today's demonstration. We'll try and keep track of them here as long as we can as they head off into the distance. Sorry, I was so laser focused when the jets start flying. I go laser focused. I know, right? How dare. Hey, thanks, guys. Yep. Not tomorrow, no. Yeah, I gotta get back to home base and we'll be in Chicago this week. So, you guys gonna be there? Just across the water. Come on, guys. Oh, it had to be cool, right? Oh, man. Safe travels, guys. All right. Well, folks, there you have it. Gary Airshow Day 1 has come to a close, and that was a spectacular one as always. Julie, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Reckless A, thank you very much. Ghost Hacked, you're welcome. Carrie, you're also welcome. It's been my pleasure, folks. It has been my pleasure. But as you know, next week we're going there. As you see on your screen, downtown. I mean, we will literally be right over there on the other side of Lake Michigan for the next broadcast, which would be next week. We will be doing Saturday's broadcast, so hope you guys can join us for that. That's going to be fun as always. Can't wait to show you that one. Let's see if I can set this up properly, and we will. This camera is a bit foggy because I ruined it during a, I ruined it, but let me turn that. Okay, I guess it died. Never mind. Well, that lasted long. Literally, as I turned on the portable camera, it died. I must have had it on by accident in the bag. Well, that sucks. Well, anyway, I guess I can't show you the the behind the scenes setup. Oh well. I'll do a members video for later, so you guys will be able to see that. So Western New York, our next broadcast will be right as you see on your screen. Downtown Chicago, which is right there. We will be on the, I think Atlantic Beach, or like on this side, right down there on the John Hancock Tower. That is where we will be next week. So the Chicago Air and Water Show, we're going to see the Thunderbirds once again. We're going to see a lot more fighters. What else? Who else are we going to see? I haven't even looked at the lineup. But either way, it's going to be a great lineup. Woo! The table's taken off again. This is what I've been dealing with the entire stream. This table wanting to, this umbrella is just going to lift off. And I'm like holding onto the table like this to making sure it doesn't rock around, you know? Yes. But yeah, Western New York. So here, I'll give you a quick look at our schedule so you guys can see it. As soon as I can find my cursor. Here we go. So here's a look at the remainder of our schedule for this season. So Gary, Indiana in the books there. And next up on the list, Chicago Air and Water Show next weekend on August 16th. Then we got the Columbus, Ohio Air Show, which is our homecoming show. That'll be on August 23rd. Followed by Cleveland, Ohio on August 30th. And then we'll head down to Virginia Beach on September 20th. And we'll go see our friends over in Georgia, Rome, Georgia on October 18th. And then we'll close up the season in Florida, down in Pensacola once again. But as you know, there might be some bonus shows that I'll throw in the schedule, you know, just like I did for the Milwaukee Air and Water Show. I threw in some bonus shows, so we might do some more in between there. You never know. But that is our next broadcast. Well, folks, I think we're going to go ahead and close up shop here because I have a lot of equipment to carry back to the truck all by myself. Not looking forward to that. But hey, anybody in Chicago who wants to help us out, you know, you're hired. I don't even care. You're already hired. Doing this stuff by myself is not fun. Especially I have to walk up sand dunes and stuff. Not looking forward to that. But a reminder, the streaming doesn't stop. You can check out our 24/7 bird cam stream, which is live on the channel right now. In fact, you can see a blue jay there on the middle box. I love blue jays. I think blue jays is probably my second favorite bird. The northern cardinal is probably my first. What's your guys' favorite bird? I'm curious. But yeah, that's back at home in central Ohio. At Bird Cam headquarters is where I like to call it. Looks like there's a, is that a cardinal there on the big box? Can't tell. There's a cardinal. There you go, you can see him now. So if you're a bird lover, I know there's Thunderbird lovers here, but if you're an even bigger lover for birds, well, there you have it. 24/7 on the channel, and we're gonna send you there momentarily so you can share with your friends. So 24/7 Bird Cam stream live on the channel right now. In the meantime, here in Gary, Indiana, I think it's time to say so long from here. We got a long drive ahead of us again, where I got to head back to Bird Cam headquarters, get ready for next weekend, where we're going to be right there in downtown Chicago next weekend. I'm looking forward to that one. I think last year, my favorite air show was Chicago, so I think we have a big lineup in store for you guys next week. So thanks everyone for the support. I know RC Horseman was here earlier, who super chatted $50. Thank you, Rick, RC Horseman. That means a lot. Melody became a brand new member, so thank you so much, Melody. That really means a lot. Hope you enjoy. I think we got a couple of other new members too. David, yeah, David became a new member, so thank you, David. As well as all of our existing members, thank you so much. Kath is in there. Andrew C is a member. Carrie, thank you very much. And also, Screen Name is a good member. Screen Name, I remember you. They know you as a Screen Name, right? Yeah, you guys are awesome. I wouldn't be doing this without the support. So thanks everyone who super chatted earlier. That means a lot. And of course, all the members helps me do this. Pays for the hotel costs and of course the gas, because I drive an F-150 and it ain't cheap to drive that F-150 around. But in order to get all this friggin' equipment up and around, you know, that's the only way I can actually provide this stuff. So F-150 for the win. I'll give you one last tour. I know I keep saying I'm going to wrap up here, but I'll give you one last tour because I don't think I've actually properly done that. Since I don't have the portable cam, I'll show you around with this camera. So here's our setup. We're located like right on the water of Lake Michigan. It's a beautiful day. Lots of people in the water. The water looks nice. There's a lot of boats out there. So you can see there's one of the other cameras down there. Our OG tracker camera. And of course the camera you're seeing on the tower. I don't think I'm going to be able to go up on that one. This is the lower thirds camera. The top camera is the one that's looking at Chicago right now. Here's me with my crooked broken umbrella that the wind has, like literally I'm holding on to this table. I know the audio is delayed from the video. The wind keeps wanting to knock over this table, making it very, very difficult. So yeah, there's all of our stuff. We got the wagon. There's a solar panel that is keeping us charged up. The Jackery is underneath the table there. There's a Starlink, and of course, got to have a snack. Got to keep us hungry, or keep us from being hungry. How about that? That's what's keeping us online right there, the Starlink, and much more. But that is essentially a quick look behind the scenes there. So hope you enjoyed that. All right, folks, well, right now we're going to send you over to our 24/7 bird cam stream. So once again, share that if you like it. Until then, so long from Gary, Indiana, and we'll see you next weekend in downtown Chicago. Right there. Right there. That's the side we're going to be on, where the beach is, where the John Hancock Tower is, which, that it right there? Gosh, I can't even tell. I mean, it's so clear. I mean, it cleared up substantially. I could see it a lot better with my own eyes. Anyway, all right, we're now getting out of here. I've been saying this too long. All right, guys, see you next weekend, and we'll send you over to the bird cam stream. So long, everybody, from Gary, Indiana, and thank you, everyone, for the support. It's hot. Now it's time to carry all this equipment to my truck. It's not going to be fun. I do this for you guys. So long.